hold on. What the cloud save modified today? Okay, yeah, let's do that one. Yo, how's it going, everyone? How is everyone today? Hold on. We're small beans. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Get on your pillow. Get on your pillow. Where is... There she is. She was so far down. You were so far down, Zoe. Zoe, can you get off of my desk, please? No deskies. No deskies, Zoe. On your pillow or off the desk. Those are your options. That was a very loud ambulance. Let's play Baldur's Gate. Play Baldur's Gate. I'm not addicted to this game. Let's play Baldur's Gate. Isn't that right, Zoe? I'm not addicted. I'm not addicted to this game. Why are my eyes closed? Yeah, I'm not addicted to this game. Bow, bow, bow. Eye facial mocap. Blink sensitivity. Let's turn that down. Wow. Wow. Bow, 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 ba ba dow, ba ba dow. Baby, I'm playing Baldur's Gate. You want to play with me? Damn it. No one wants to play with me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, hold on.
What's that? Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. If not over, then through. Something over there. That might be worth a look.
F, loss, pain, balls, rise.
Wonder what that did.
Oh, okay, that did something.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Oh, it's Lady Shaw.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Ah. Reroll.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine and a strange sensation of acceptance. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Is there a plaque on this one?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? A fiery crackle echoes in the corners of your mind. Your patron knows a thing or two about turning people.
Hey, didn't even have to use an inspiration for that one.
You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
I want her outfit.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll take that.
Ooh, necrotic resistance. Neat. Now I have like a ton of fucking, buffs.
No time to rest.
Oh, maybe I need to get Shadowheart to do it too.
I'm ready. No time for Danny.
Seems this statue has nothing to offer.
Let's see what we have here.
Okay, no.
No one back home will ever
Whoops.
believe this.
I took all of your bonuses. Sorry, Shadowheart.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Maybe a nice big hammer for Karlak.
Oh, hey, who the fuck is this?
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
And gods, what's that smell?
What?
Sulfur. Bizarre.
The fuck was that?
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Seems simple enough.
Oh, a pulley system. Yeah, it's a masonry guild. Okay. They make and lay brick. I guess there's nothing really here. There's a trunk. Ain't nothing in it. Ain't nothing in there. Well, this was a waste of time. Whole house. Oh.
Should mind my step.
Ooh, these tools. We could get into a battle with them. We could.
What's that?
Doesn't mean that we should, but...
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Hello? Are you out there? Please, please, be alright.
Hello?
I know you. Twist him up.
Oh!
Isn't that Arabella, the little girl Corgan nearly killed?
Oh.
Sorry, knocks the wind right out of me.
Oh no. Magic like that isn't free, child. Where'd you get it?
That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now. Not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. Maybe. But you gotta help me first. Me and Mum and Pops. We followed Zevlor out here, then there was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me, till I couldn't. Still can't find him, but I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Okay.
Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. No way. I'm sure you think that, but you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you. I won't make a peep.
Okay, stay in my
Not until
camp
to
then.
die. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
Ready for this?
There's blood in the air.
There we go.
Can't give up now. Have to keep going.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride. She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name, Maldred. You sense a swell of grief. Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
What's that?
True love's caress. Ooh, one of a magical pair of rings. Warding bond from a creature wearing a matching ring. Let's see. I just need to find the other ring, right?
Simple.
Hey, soldier.
What now?
Starian, you read the diary. Everyone, get the fuck out.
At least things have stayed interesting. Something good here, I hope.
Oh, there's somebody in here.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, switches. No, I can do this. You're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
You did good job. They sleep good. They sleep good. Yeah, good job.
Yes, yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. Patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
She has poison.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Yeah, of course. Hey, mountain pass, Someone living this way. Undead nurses.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well, but well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Okay.
Be patient. Be well. Here to see the doctor. Oh, not so well.
Let's see.
Oh, not so well, but well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Join the line. You will be seen.
There we go. I'm the new assistant.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift, be saved.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, that goes outside.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe, for the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
Oh.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
See, what is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
What the fuck?
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
is presence in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the sucker of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Oh. I don't think I want to be cured. I think I'm good, actually.
Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Rip.
The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
The sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Well, that happened.
He was cured.
What's up for discussion?
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Okay.
These hands, they are safe.
Give the poisoner's gloves to Astarion.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
No peace. Let's move.
A key.
These boots have seen everything. You feel it, here, darling.
God, this place is fucked up.
Not master, not.
Where are the adults? the adult wing?
The doctor's up.
Keep your distance, darling. Very, very quiet.
What to do?
Don't touch me to the shadows.
Oh, she immediately knew whenever I opened it. Well, that's not good. Okay, I need to find the adult wing because there's a chance that that girl's parents are dead and here. Like, super fucking dead.
Should be easy.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keep a blade close.
Asterion. Lockpick?
Easy.
Okay, what gloves do you have right now? Fleet fingers. I need you to equip something else. The poisoner's gloves.
So that's progress. One day I'll catch a break.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
Okay.
Despite everything, should mind my step.
Let's go back down.
How about this?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Will hit the button.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I guess that was the healing house. I'm going the wrong way. I don't remember how I got in here. Oh, let's go up on the roof. The roof. Get up there.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, I could have just come through here instead of lockpicking that door, I guess. Gotta wait for everyone to jump. Why are you two not jumping?
Well, hello.
Let's get going.
All these dark justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Maybe.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering, but I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Okay, can you paint me a picture that isn't as abstract?
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm.
Or I could kill it.
In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action. This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Hit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer.
I don't like this guy.
Hot. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astari. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You
Hey,
won't
baby.
me, Spawn.
Can you fill up
I
my water
always
too?
deal fairly, and we'll close this
Okay.
particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
I don't trust him.
Better not be cursed.
Sigils.
It's a temple of Shar.
Can't slow down.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed, leave.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Minthara is the dark elf we killed.
An open tomb. Empty.
I'm sure of it.
Not ominous in the slightest.
Lady Shah's presence is near.
Trap. Just as I expected.
My baby. My baby.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Can you guys stop walking all over the traps? Love you.
Never a dull moment.
Oh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ugh. Shoulder hurts.
This'll be fun.
Poison spikes, maybe.
God, there's so many traps here to disarm.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
I want to make sure that pressing this button doesn't set all of these off at the same time.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Let's see what this does.
Moonrise Towers. General. Okay, wrong. Moonrise Towers. Grief General?
That disc must be the way forward.
Where will it bring us, though?
I want that outfit.
Dedicated to the goddess Shah, which probably isn't good news.
Well, we have a follower of Shar with us, and I have like all of these blessings. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
1 second, my tracking is off today. Why is my idle head movement, character look, lip sync animation? Do I need to, maybe I need to make a new, hold on, maybe I need to recalibrate my eye facial mocap. Motion capture, setup, AR kit, yes, idle head, yes, target, look at, disable, lip sync, always enabled, microphone, hybrid mode, pose tracking, hold on. I think I screwed up a little bit. No, media pipe, hand tracking, keyboard and trackpad turn off. Okay, there, I should be good now. Input sensitivity needs to go down. Character, motion capture, lip sync settings. The weight needs to go way down. Way down. And I need to turn down no, I need to turn up smooth time. Hello. Okay, there we go. All right, now I should be good.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. The answer lies in darkness.
Okay, I think it's hinting that I need to... unequip.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice, it can't be.
Ah.
Worth a shot?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh. And turn-based mode.
No one back home with them. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, we're all, like, hurt by the darkness. Okay.
Moving in.
Looks like a trap there.
I think I've already disarmed that one.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Trap. Be cautious.
I say that, and then Karlach steps immediately onto it. But thankfully, it didn't set it off.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Ah.
Trap. Be cautious.
Hey, did I do it?
Time to get going.
Nope. Ouch.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, my headphones went out. What's in here?
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
Okay, so I turned all the switches. And darkness is the answer, she says. That didn't work.
Some sort of magic blocking the way.
Maybe I need to cover the whole room in darkness? No, that just puts the barrier back up. So, putting the lanterns down is the first step. Okay, so step 1, put down the lanterns. Step 2, question mark.
The answer lies in darkness.
Hells, my time's running out.
All right, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Gauntlet of Shar. Oh, I'm supposed to extinguish the lights. You guys stay here.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Okay. We all need to go to camp because, we took a lot of damage.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
I'm sorry. I'm just the fucking bearer of bad news. Hey, Withers, can you bring her parents back?
Spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or...
Okay, nope.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Aw, give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Aw, give him pets.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright, anyone need to talk to me before we go to bed tonight?
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Damn. Okay. Deeper into darkness, I suppose.
Like it down here. It's nice. Homey.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homey is not the first word that comes to mind.
Hello, are you friendly?
You do not belong here.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives. Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder. You meddle. You upset my plans. Leave.
Zarel sent me. I'm here to help Balthazar.
Zarel lacks imagination. Zarel lacks faith. Zarel lacks in many ways, but I do not. Leave before... Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows!
Oh.
My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
On the way.
Probably need to aim for the Umbral Trimmer first.
This is gonna feel good. No surrender.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
These are a lot of undead fucking Justicars. Sometimes things aren't a test, it's just automated defense systems. Maybe learn that once in a while. Are you serious? I'm right within range, though. Here, I'll use Cleave. So this dude's like a necromancer, and he has all these, like, undead guarding the place, is what I'm hearing. Rip.
Survival is all that matters.
Bum 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 bum.
Victory awaits.
Can I cast Cleave again? No. That's 2 down. 3 down, actually, I think. Rip.
No time to waste.
Damn, I suck.
Watch this. Down the hatch.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Path is interrupted.
Let's do this.
What's your gripe with Seluna anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Oh, Seluna and Char are sisters. Okay.
Don't have anything to put here.
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Gilded chest. Least expected. Dark Veil presence. Ooh, okay, I can give that to Astarion. Green dye. Send to camp.
No traps, please.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to put incense down? Invalid combination.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark Justicia.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. I surrendered most of my memories to help protect Shah's secrets, yet I still remember the stories of the Gauntlet. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Oh, okay, I need to go backward.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
I'll help if I can.
If I become a Dark Justicia, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us.
Bum, 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 da, ba, da. Thought I already went through the Gauntlet of Shar. Back here. Did I take it? I didn't. Okay, Astarion, I need to equip you with that bow.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Brave the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Test body, mind, and spirit with her trials. Glory awaits the few who succeed.
Will speak with animals.
Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
What are you talking about?
Talking of you, intruder. invader. Unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Ow! Seriously? Okay, well.
With haste.
Mouthy little thing, isn't he?
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Cursed
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shah.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Alright, time to skulk about.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
I'm missing something here. What am I supposed to do? Out of sight, out of mind.
This is gonna be a sneaking trial then. Maybe it's better if Astarion does this one. He can turn invisible.
A poor effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Time for discretion. Silent is the
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored...
Let's keep to the shadow.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Assuming nothing.
Time for a little dig. Let's see.
Let's get on with it.
Eager for battle.
What a charmer.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay.
With ease.
Okay. Are the shadows still out? Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Still breathing.
The first trial completed. The first sign you are worthy. Continue. Do not fail me.
How much farther can I go?
Alright.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Alright, what's in here? Self-same trial?
Here we go.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Until we shed that which holds us... we gotta kill a double of ourselves or something? Yep.
Count on me.
We have to kill our doubles. Oh, it just says tiefling. It doesn't even say my name. You just canceled out your own attack.
Close ranks.
Well, I'm sure Lizelle will save her killing me. Especially after what we did last night. Okay, we definitely need to kill the duplicate of me first. Where's Gale? Hold on, did we leave Gale at camp? I haven't noticed Gale this entire time. Has he been dead? I feel like we need to kill me first. Next one we need to kill is her.
Favors the fearless.
Ah. Rip. God, we're doing a number on us. Okay, where is fake Shadowheart?
Heading there.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
Ooh, some fun.
Incoming. I am fury. I am death.
There she is. Where is this little bitch?
Hells, I need to hold on.
Time to strike.
Ah, it was so close to hitting her.
My faith will protect me.
This is my time.
Where the fuck did the bitch go?
Time to strike.
Oh, she's right there. She's gonna kill herself at this point.
Battle favors the fearless.
Death's close at hand.
I was off by a little bit. I'm gonna have to take a potion. Damn, I was hoping it would push her into the cloud of daggers.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Victory awaits. My path.
No, don't. That isn't what I wanted you to do. Die.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Vanquish your old life to receive my wisdom.
Okay, I already did that. Did we pass? We passed, right? Or was I supposed to spill my blood again?
Another bowl bearing the stain.
I guess we passed. Let's go.
If it isn't our mistress of pain, what anguish she has visited upon.
What am I to do?
Aspect of the Elk, Dark Veil, Pixie Blessing, Blessing of Saloon.
Sharp as ever.
I want to talk to the rats.
My head's too full, wants to burst. This is your fault. You slew my kin, fiend, blood spiller, unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all. Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark. You make my head ache. You make me miss things I never had.
Either I'm getting dumber, or those rats sound a lot smarter than before. And it is the rats, to be clear. The rats sound smarter.
I mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
Oh. Oh, so the rats are definitely, they used to be people.
Don't waste a step. Let's see.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial, please.
Go on.
It was said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shaw's embrace. But she will guide me. I must remember where to step. And have faith that she will guide me.
How about
A long way to go still.
you go alone?
On I go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What a day.
Do you have any scrolls of Revivify? You do not.
Alright.
I'm gonna give you my scrolls of Revivify. And you're gonna Misty Step over there. And revive our fair lady.
No one stopped me yet. Should get started.
Well. I don't like this trial. Alright, you're the only one that can do this now, Astarion. Load game.
Let's move.
Shit. Think I remember how to step? I'm not sure. Do any of us have like a potion of light? Maybe if I give Astarion the Moon Lantern.
How delicious.
Damn, how am I supposed to get Shadowheart back?
Take you.
Death's close at hand.
Take you.
Need some oil over here.
Okay. Everyone give your gold to me. If you have gold in your inventory, give it to me because we're about to have to go back to camp.
Can't give up now.
Alright, we can't go to camp in here. Now we can. Alright, where's Withers? There he is.
I need a quick word.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Oh.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning, that of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
What is she, like a sorcerer or something? Yeah, Withers is trustworthy. I trust him.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Shadowblade ring.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps...
I need to resurrect
then
someone.
Thou must return with the prop. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Come on, Shadowheart.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why is Gale no longer in the party, though? I don't remember ever taking him out of the party.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
There is work to do.
Take your
Wounds begun.
Take your Take your Take your
Okay, now where's Karlach?
I'll take this way.
Take your Take your
Keep your distance.
Okay, give that back to me. Have you been using an ordinary dagger this entire time?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. On my way.
Oh god, okay, what do these rats want?
Pride of the gate. A word, if I may.
Save yourselves! Sacrifice yourselves! Run! Fight! Hide! Fight! Another hunter taking pieces of me! Hide! Hide!
Never a dull moment. Here goes nothing.
Hey, what the fuck? Why are these rats so fucking hostile? God damn it, not again. Not again, not again.
What now?
Pick the thing up.
Let's move.
Ah, Shadowheart, why are you always dying? Why can't you just not die for 5 fucking seconds?
A little help, please.
Ow.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's be on my way.
Everyone follow.
I'm not going to last much longer.
You'll be fine. Where are my healing potions? There we go. Oh, we don't need to be in here yet. I want to complete the trials first.
I'll give it a shot.
The orb. Oh, Shadowheart has the orb.
My faith will guide me. Nothing's wrong at all.
What's going on?
Something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away, the Spear of Night. I have to claim it, then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a Dark Justiciar.
You really want to do this?
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look.
Okay.
Time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go do the main mission then, I suppose. Meh. How them toes? My toes be good. Still hurts. Still healing. What? I don't... Listen, my legs are in pain. I walked 2 miles yesterday. Hello?
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to. Rancid donkey scrotum! The Quake's herald.
That's a lot for a small animal. I'm not a small animal. It's a lot for me. Okay, there's one more.
I will ascend. Make way.
I work and then lay in bed. Yeah, those are my 2 things now too. I added like under desk treadmill to my throne though. I need to walk more, but I also need to do homework and stuff, you know? And stream! What?
Finding my way.
What?
I'm gonna stream some Factorial.
I'm gonna stream some Factorial. Okay, have fun. You're cute.
Just want to cuddle.
Oh, I wanna cuddle too. You got a Kubi, which is kind of like an under-desk treadmill, but you don't use it. I want to get one.
Baby is streaming though.
The baby is gonna stream?
The baby is streaming.
No, the other baby.
You're the best baby.
No, you. Meh. I'm gonna push this guy. Get pushed, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Never come.
Ow. Oh, there's 2 more. How many is there? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I've been shooting them. Your baby.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Your baby. Your baby. But your baby.
Aye, aye.
But your baby. Yeah, Fuji is baby.
On the move.
Zoe, your automatic feeder just gave you some food. You don't care though. You're like, it's not wet food, so I don't see how I should care. Please, for the love of God, like, attack the things.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Me. Why am I not moving? There we go. Ouch. Oh wait, no, that was one of the enemies. Ouch. Okay, it missed. Yeah, that's why I was hoping someone would fucking shoot it. Where's my cunning action? Wait, hold on. I'm hearing stuff in the background. I think I somehow had, like, a thing open in my browser. I don't know. I killed the task.
Find a route. My path be true.
Ah, my fucking eyes are burning. Nope, I still hear stuff. Why am I so sleepy? I took a nap. So sleepy.
The blade will not bend.
I'm a sleepy sheepy.
Today you fall.
Oh, there's another one. Me.
Time for some bloody work.
Okay. What I'm hearing is like the guy beyond this door. Is there another one? Seriously? There's more?
Let's get the fire, baby. Well, well. Look what we have here. Soldier.
Victory awaits. I will not let failure.
Oh my god, stop. The true final boss of this game is fucking camera.
Just path. Making the move.
What path lies before me?
Don't attack the justiciars! Attack the fucking orbs! Christ.
Outmaneuver them.
I'm surrounded by fucking idiots.
Fuck yes. I'm going to enjoy this.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
God, there's so many over here because you goddamn idiots don't know how to fucking do shit.
Just path. Finding my way.
There, the orbs are gone. Now you guys can attack the fuckers. Fucking dumbass. I think what we're learning from this is that necromancy is stupid. And also, dark justiciars are little pansy ass bitches.
Now this is my happy place. In position.
Is that what you want to be, Shadowheart? A little bitch. Want to be a little bitch baby.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Where's the other one? Over here. Okay, cool.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
God, the NPCs are just beyond stupid.
Gods, it's hot in here. Jimmy on the go.
Oh.
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Hello, Balthazar.
The interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased. General form? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zarel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here.
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan, but he is long dead from what you recall.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself after taking his rib bones.
Ah.
Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here. Yeah? General form to you, but yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command, while you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
What am I looking for?
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
Sure, yeah, where is it?
Need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded, Fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Give me something to aid in my search.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb, if you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body.
We got Fuji streaming, indeed.
Mother was...
what happened to your mom?
We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf.
Alright.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear. He has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Get to work.
Thirsty.
Surgery kit. Moon lantern, dead pixie. Oh, is this like his room?
What's inside? Wonder what's past this.
Fuck. Fuck. Man. Hold on, I'm gonna get the Starian to do it.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Why is this so hard? Man. God, I'm just not having good luck today.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Fuck me!
Your silent gesture vanishes into a pitiless, dark void. Your heart aches faintly with an inexplicable feeling of loss.
My faith protects me.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is not the library, though, which is where we need to be.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's get going.
Damn, there's a lot of mushrooms in here. This the Underdark.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more What interesting times. Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh. Phantasms.
Heading out.
What is it, Zoe? Oh, my fucking leg. No.
I miss this.
Still on my feet.
I ascend.
Ranged attack. My leg, my leg.
I'm holding back.
Concentrate.
I'm gonna get my fucking ass kicked.
I am fury. I am death.
I fucking hate enemies with really high AC because it's like, can I fucking hit you for 5 seconds? God damn it, Shadowheart, can you do anything useful?
Shall we cut and run?
No time to rest.
What are you guys getting hit by? Can I shoot it? Oh, I can climb though. This is back at the beginning. I didn't mean to go back down, god damn it. The final boss of this game is the goddamn camera angle.
Can't give up now.
Don't need any of these mushrooms.
But that'll fit in my pack.
Do I have enough for a long rest yet? Potato potage. Do I not have a pack of supplies? Thought I picked one up. Yeah, I have a supply pack. Let's make camp. Everyone's hurt.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I have to get darker eye.
Don't touch me. Tread carefully. For a skeleton key.
Shit.
Never a dull moment.
I have these tools. I have trap disarm kit. There has to be another way in if it's only like if it's a 30 to lockpick it, then that means that there has to be another way in, right? Or like some kind of puzzle I have to solve. Maybe there's a puzzle in the room.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Anyone else have some thieves' tools? Trap disarm.
Can't afford to stay up.
Defender of the people.
Despite everything.
Can't
slow down. Better not be cursed.
Maybe if I'll light all the candles and stuff, might be able to see better. At the very least. Why don't you tell me what you know?
I hope. I tend to remove.
No. I guess we explore more. We need to find the library. Is it down here where those rats are? Yeah, okay, we've been down here. What is this? Oh, silent library.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Deep and move.
Right, I can't cast spells in here. Silenced.
Have to keep going.
Let's have some carnage.
I love it whenever Will, like, dodges an attack and he's like, ha ha ha! And then the second attack he gets hit. Like, don't count all your shit before it comes out your asshole, you know? That's a horrible metaphor.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, hi Saul, how's it going? Hi, Saul. I need to start putting weird ass fucking shit that just comes out of my mouth on a t-shirt. Don't count all your shit before it comes out of your asshole.
No time to waste.
Oh, that's why we had Mayor? Yeah, I guess. After this fight, I need to check Discord to see if we're playing anything tonight. Not in pants, but with, Ginge in them. It's all depending on whether or not Ginge's house is blowing away in the wind. You just got- there's a fair going on? God, I miss everything. I want to get on the spinny thingy. The spinny thingy and the swings are my favorite.
busy these days.
Mostly went to go spend time with your siblings and your nieces and nephews. Oh shit, there was a big llama from Fortnite? Did you get it? Probably not. You said tried. Tried implies a failure. A win llama from Fortnite.
Ready. Strike hard, strike fast. Victory awaits.
Damn it. How do you miss point blank?
Making my move.
Damn. Poor Will. Will gets bullied so often. Gail's back at camp, and I don't feel like booting the computer, booting my game up on my computer and doing that whole nonsense. But Gale's just out of the equation for now. I don't know why he left the party.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Shadow Blade. Rip Astarion. Astarion just like, I don't know, people just...
Tactical.
I guess he just has a very shootable face.
Can't afford to let up. Feel my mistress's...
Even I kind of want to shoot him sometimes, and I love him.
I am fury. I am death.
I am Lizelle. I am edgy.
The blade will not bend.
Oh my god! Stop getting pushed, Will. They're just pushing him around. He's such a pushover.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bye forever, pal. Watch this!
Can't give up. Got to move. I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Meh. I think she's in the process of like trying to make sure her house doesn't blow away right now, so she's gonna get Wizard of Oz.
At least things have stayed interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
I fell into my own trap.
Careful, I might.
That helped.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
A trap. Watch it.
Of course I get a 30 on a thing that I don't need 30 on. That's cool. And I did it again, just to spite me. Oh, that's cool. I'm probably not gonna sleep in. I'm probably gonna get up at like 10. I guess it's sleeping in compared to getting up at 6 all week, but I don't have any lockpicks.
A quick rummage.
Maybe one of these motherfuckers had the key on them? Oh, I haven't checked this one. Maybe there's like a key hidden in a book somewhere.
Traps. How considerate.
Well, the final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. By the Night Singer herself, the elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. Okay, so it's locked in a secret place. Is it not over here?
The Gauntlet of Shah. I can't believe it. I can't believe we found the Dark Lady's sacred crucible. Overwhelming. Worship of Lady Shah is usually discreet by nature. Her holy sites have to be modest, well hidden, but that place... I never knew such grandeur had been built in her honor. He's a pompous sack of spare parts. He and his undead lackeys should never have come here. Perhaps I can rid Lady Shah's gauntlet of them yet.
Oh, you want to kill him?
The Gauntlet of Shah is no ordinary temple. It is the highest test of the Dark Lady's faithful, to judge if they are worthy of becoming a Dark Justiciar. The Gauntlet has double meaning. It speaks of the ordeals to be overcome, and of the armor-clad fist of Lady Shah that would embrace the worthy, survive the crushing gauntlet, and be embraced by the Night Singer at its very core. The old ways were lost over time. Now some claim the rank simply by killing a single Saloonite, but before, they were a true elite. Many would attempt the trials, but few would succeed.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go kill that, fucking necromancer dude. In the herd, you know? Kill him. Destroy the artifact that is, keeping Ketherick alive. Kill him. Maybe he'll have some lockpicks on him. Hopefully he does. Oh, it's a standing torch. I thought it was a spear. Hold on. I wonder if these rats could kill them for us.
Bring me a
Later, the ready.
and I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Let's chew the fat.
Hands and fingers, long and hairless. Horrible. Then my misery becomes another's. More fear, more pain, more memories. I remember hands. Why do I remember having hands?
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not lost your nerve, I hope.
No, I just decided to kill you.
Remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. Kill me?
Let us make short work of this.
These would make some interesting content. You want to read them while I do this battle? Want to do a little collab? You okay with that? Yeah, I'm chill. I'm just trying to kill this dude right now. Hold on. I'll start the voice call and you can join whenever you're... Oh, or you're good. Hello.
I'm here.
Hello. How was your day?
Very long and tiring.
Yeah.
Being in these two different departments has got me overwhelmed.
Yeah. Want to chill for a little bit?
Yeah, I was just gonna chill and read about other people's problem in an imaginary world.
Hell yeah.
Trying to find a good one to read.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Not even gonna fight the necromancer's ghouls. I'm just gonna kill him directly. Okay, I have to be concentrating to use that. Action surge. Why am I not able to use my level 1 enchantment? Am I out of level 1 spell slots? No, I'm not out of level 1 spell slots. I still have spell slots. Oh well.
Actually, I heard about this horror story on my way home today. Okay.
Is it one of Tale of Morrows? Or
Yeah, it's Tale of Morrows.
Briefly tell me which one it might be.
I'm trapped with a problem player.
I have not seen this one.
Would you like me to not read it then?
I would like you to read it.
Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. I started a homebrew D&D campaign half a year ago. It was going very well. Almost all my players had played before, though half of them weren't that familiarized with the rules. However, I managed to meet in every 2 weeks. They defeated their first boss and finished the first campaign arc. And then, one of the players, who was new, said he wanted to leave the campaign because he didn't enjoy the game as much as the rest. I made the character and presumed him dead in case he wanted to return again later. A bit later, my girlfriend and I were hanging out with a friend of hers, and his couple, spoiler, the problem player. Let's call her Pretty Princess.
Pretty Princess.
I already knew Pretty Princess was a problematic behavior in general, and that night she seemed distant, didn't drink anything, and was silent almost all the time. While talking to her boyfriend, my girlfriend started telling him about our campaign, and now she's having a great time. he said that he'd love to play D&D. So my girlfriend invited him to join the campaign as a substitute for the player that left. I had no idea with that, or I had no problem with that. And I would love to help him. I would love for it to keep my sessions with the same power balance as I planned. The next day, my girlfriend asked her friend if he was still interested, and he answered that with a yes, he was. And not only that, but Pretty Princess wanted to play too. That annoyed me for 2 reasons. I knew she was a problematic person, and it would be one more player than what I had planned. However, I accepted just because I didn't want to bother her boyfriend. I helped them build their characters, and we started having a schedule issues because of Pretty Princess. Pretty Princess would usually speak on her boyfriend's behalf when talking about when they would be available. So control issues right off the bat. That's always fun.
Yeah. That's a red flag.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
This is when we will be available. Can I hear from him directly, please?
Do you and your boyfriend share a brain? Alright.
That explains some things.
Next session comes, and they present their characters.
Very well.
They're very flat, so I don't really know how to introduce them in an original way, or how to incorporate them own personal objective into my campaign. But as they are new players, I thought they would make their characters evolve with time, and that would bring new ideas. However, Pretty Princess starts consistently drawing attention from every player, asking about rules, talking about their personal life, or her interests during the session, and keeping players distracted from what's happening. As I don't have room for so many people in my house, I decided that the next session we'd go to the local game store. The problem of her drawing everyone's attention became even more blatant there, as players wouldn't be interacting as they would because Problem Princess was talking during the combat. And took ages. I had to do a summary of the conclusion because the store was about to shut. After that session, I wrote the message telling them that I would not tolerate this kind of behavior, and that when we're playing D&D, we should all be focused on the game, even if it wasn't their turn to do things. And they should ask about rules out of the game if possible, and prepare for their turns in advance during the turns of the rest of combat. Everyone then apologized because they missed out on so much.
Why did everyone apologize if it was just her?
I think this was one of those situations where the DM didn't want to directly point fingers at
You should always directly confront the person that's doing wrong, or else you're just causing a problem for everyone else.
Exactly. If you have one particular player that is causing an issue, you need to take it up with that particular player. Pull them off to a side, DM them, I don't care. Text them if you have to, but it needs to be between you and problem player.
Yeah.
For our last session as Pretty Princess, boyfriend had work during the afternoon, I proposed playing at the park. Starting during the morning, having lunch together, and playing after lunch for a bit more. Everyone accepted. Pretty Princess even accepted on behalf of her boyfriend. However, when we met there, Pretty Princess was almost speechless. Wearing sunglasses, being rude to her boyfriend, and consistently smelling of a blanket for some reason.
Of what?
A blanket?
Consistently smelling a blanket?
Yes, like, I guess since they're having a picnic at the park, like, the blanket that they're sitting on, she was constantly smelling it? Okay. She didn't participate during most of the morning, smelling on that blanket. Then
Oh, she has a crush on.
Oh.
She has a crush on someone probably.
Well,
and the
not
blanket
great.
smells like them. Yeah, that's gross.
That's some yandere vibes that just... Ugh. Then, she slowly regained energy and started trying to drawing attention again. Trying to introduce her personal problems into role-playing. And not as a self-insert, but directly making references to her own life as she was role-playing. Telling people private things about her boyfriend, and when we had lunch, she was again being rude with her boyfriend. I don't know.
Yeah, she wants to break up and she's trying to get I think probably the DM.
Which is not great, seeing as the DM is currently dating the friend of her current boyfriend.
I mean, yeah, it's problematic behavior.
Well, yeah, it's obviously
a problematic player. Yeah,
yeah.
She's very obviously like flirting. It sounds like.
Yeah, but in a very strange way.
In a very creepy way.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
On another note, I think I'm gonna die.
As in game? Or...
Yeah, in game.
Okay. I don't
like
know what to
half
do.
my party is dead.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I don't know what to do about this player. During the first 2 sessions, the rest of the players seemed to like her. With the exceptions of me and my girlfriend, because we already knew things about her. But after those last 2, everyone started seeing seeing her as problematic, and even found out some strong things about her life. Plus, she's a danger to the campaign. However, because of my girlfriend's friendship with her boyfriend, I am unable to kick her from the campaign. And that would surely mean to kick the boyfriend out too, and probably ending the friendship with the girlfriend, or with my girlfriend. So now I'm stuck with a problem player, and I don't know what to do. And we have an update.
Oh no.
Thank you for all your feedback. I'm going to be talking to the rest of the players first and respectfully tell problem player and her boyfriend that they're making the party go slower and in general be distracted because they're new players, and invite them to join us in the future if we start a new campaign. And just to clarify, she is smelling the blanket wasn't a euphemism. She was just doing that.
Yeah, she has a crush. Fuck. I died.
Each.
So
these ones with like weird crushes that develop.
I don't understand. People watch too much fucking anime, I guess is the only way for me to describe it, because like some of this behavior is shit that like you see in a stupid ass like ecchi rom-com anime. Like I'm just gonna sniff the blanket to let him know that I'm sniffing his scent. I'm gonna get
You're
naked
not an
and put
animal.
on fox ears and get in his bed unprovoked. And that's totally fine because I've seen it in the animes.
It was cat ears, and then she tried to eat her chin.
Yeah, people watch too much anime, people watch too much porn, and then they try to fucking do it in real life.
Oh, I don't know if I can tell this one or not. DM forced my character to sleep with his character, then requested ERP after session.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, let's not go there.
Okay, when was the last thing? I don't remember. I should have saved. I don't remember what I was doing. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to find another good one that's not
SA.
Yeah. Or that would be relatively interesting.
Nerds just don't apparently know how to flirt. I don't know. Just, listen, hey, it's not that complicated. If you think someone's cute, just be like, hey, I think you're attractive. Do you want to, like, get a coffee with me later or something? And if they say no, then you just say, okay, fair enough, have a great day, and then you leave. It's not hard.
I mean,
it's not hard. It's not hard at all for anybody. It's that you make it hard by watching way too much fucking anime.
My
Jesus.
Thing is, I get incredibly shy if I have found somebody attractive.
Hey,
like,
Soul, I think you're attractive. You want to go get a coffee with me sometime?
We've already got coffee before.
Yeah, but you want to do it like romantically?
No.
Okay, have a great day.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna go blush in a corner now.
Okay. That's how it works! I don't understand why people make it so complicated. You don't have to, it's not a fucking animal mating ritual. You don't have to do like some little fucking dance and...
Just start dancing around somebody you find attractive.
Like, you don't have to go, like, find the finest peacock feathers and fucking strut around and puff out your chest and go, you just like, hey, I think you're attractive, or we've been talking for a little bit, and I really like your vibe, and I
like
would...
your shtick.
I like, you know, your shtick, and I would like to, what in the fuck is that? A displacer beast. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go punch it. What were we talking? Oh, yeah, flirting.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't make it as difficult. Don't make it difficult. It's not hard. Oh, shit, it wants me to follow it. Hell yeah. Hold on. Is it gonna lead me somewhere? Where are we going, you beautiful beast? Are you taking me to the artifact so I can fucking...
much blood.
What's going on?
What the hell has been happening here?
Something's wrong. This feels like a trap.
Orthon's bed. Oh, is this thing gonna, like, jump us? Aw, it's cute!
Fresh entertainment.
Oh, I know what that is.
Fresh for this place, aren't you?
It's a displacer beast.
Dritz had one of those as a pet.
Holy shit. An awful...
Guinevere, I think was her name.
Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason.
You tiefling, you've got the stench of the hells about
Yeah, he had one as a pet named Guinevere.
I've never read any of the Drix books.
I've read a little bit. They're pretty good.
The stench of our infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell, and whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it.
Oh, this is the thing Raphael wanted me to kill.
Fear stink. Cherries, musk, and sulfur. Raphael.
Damn.
I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
What do you know about Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me, trapped me.
It's the save button. I'm gonna check real quick to see if we're gaming tonight. Where's my Discord? Alright, yeah, no we're not, so that's chill. You guys rest up. Heart emoji. Alright, well, he wants you to die.
Spit it out. Now!
That's a little rough. I didn't do anything to him.
Careful. I'm not sure we want Raphael as an enemy.
Let's see here. What else can I read?
If you won't speak, then you don't need to draw breath. Tell me what I want, or I'll feed you to my pet over a 10-day and keep you alive to watch.
Yeah, let's fucking...
Stupid.
Oh, I've been waiting for one of these.
What?
Baldursgate 3 messed up my game.
Oh no. They're all level 5, it shouldn't be too hard. He's level 10!
Oh, you're screwed.
I am loading.
You know.
I think perhaps I should hear him out and see his side of things, and we could come to an arrangement. Everyone was like, we approve of you attacking him. I saw the level. I don't approve. I don't fucking approve. But yes, go ahead, read this Baldursgate 3 ruined my D&D.
It's a very short one. So. I wanted to write this here because I feel like, for once, you would all like to hear a story where no one is the bad guy, and everyone had a good time, but there was still some disruption. Of the 6 people in my Wednesday night game, 5 of us have been playing Baldursgate 3 since it was released. Basically, non-stop. The resulting effect was 4 of the people, 1 player, was moving on Wednesday.
One moment, I'm sorry.
It's not just walls that keep me here.
Let me finish this cutscene first, because this guy's talking about making cod pieces out of skulls, so...
I will wait.
Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
I'm a warlock. I'm pretty good at finding loopholes.
Raphael is no foolish story devil. His mind is different. Sneaky. Spill all the blood, swan to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it. Then be said, this song is your oath.
Okay.
Swear it to me.
Okay, so you have to kill all the justiciars. Nobody here's a justiciar.
That explains where all the dark justiciars went. You feel a chuckle of crackling fire in the back of your mind. It seems your patron enjoys a cleverly constructed contract, especially one with a built-in loophole. The song's last couplet has a clause that's nearly impossible to fulfill.
That's it.
Bless me.
So he's responsible for the carnage down here. All those dark justiciars slaughtered.
Pact made from a song, quite quaint for a devil.
Parchment can burn. Oral agreements aren't worth the tongues they're waggled out upon. Lingers. Raphael made double sure of that. I can't forget the damn thing so long as my word's not finished.
Oh yeah, she's just adjusting.
Instructed, but the song still rattles about in my head. The contract still stands somehow. If I break it, I will become Raphael's slave forever. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die. Time to die.
We gotta kill him.
You feel your patron's prickling flame at the back of your mind, and its diabolic words on your tongue.
Oh, okay. My patron is. My patron wants to speak through me. There's a necromancer called Balthazar here. Maybe you have to kill him.
I caught the scent of that bloated carcass already. He's no more alive than the dark justiciars down here. No, he is not the answer. He is not my prey.
There must be something you missed. Let me search for you. I like this guy. He makes skulls into cod pieces, so I'm gonna help him out.
Century roaming these halls.
Interesting.
I spilled every drop of dark justiciar blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run. We'll regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Alright, you can go ahead with that, story now.
One player was moving on their Wednesdays, waddling into the game, dragging themselves away from it by force. All of the coordination and mental
I have a lot on my mind, and well,
So,
you're not serious about helping that
Lord, my
beast.
brain just stopped
We
working.
made a deal with
Mental
Raphael.
capacity of a
His
drunken
destruction
toddler with
for the
amnesia.
secrets written on my
Myself, the DM included. For the life of me, we couldn't remember what happened last game, and between all 5 of us, it took us a half an hour to scrounge up enough details to play, to probably another 20 minutes to stop talking about Baldursgate 3.
Oh my god.
It took all of our mental energy to not talk about the game the entire time. It was hilarious.
Oh my god. Asterian's like, I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us. Me, I like him too, but I'd never say it to a smarmy face.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house. I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Oh, he's calling me my love now.
Okay. Wait, who is this?
Asterian? What are we to you?
I don't know, but isn't it nice not to know?
Oh, he's like, I don't think we're gonna put a label on it, basically.
Not a target.
Guess I wasn't expecting that.
One night it's better to forget. Whatever in the world could you be?
I could be your fucking girlfriend, motherfucker. Just say it. Don't make this hard.
Was that about the whole flirting thing?
Hmm?
Was that about the
He's
whole...
the one making it difficult, not me.
I mean, to me, it seems like you've already got past the difficult part.
I mean, yeah, I'm no longer a one-night stand to him, so that's progress.
You're getting somewhere, I guess.
Oh, there's an umbral gem here. I talked to him about it.
You're supposed to be searching.
This is what Raphael wants us to kill. Well, that's what it takes to figure out what these damn scars mean.
Have you noticed anything strange about the rats around here?
The rats? Why would I pay attention to some...
We have to kill the rat!
You better start taking this hunt more seriously.
Yo, what up, Stairvoid? How's it going?
You were a bloody rat.
The rats were all turned into, they used to be dark justiciars, I'm pretty sure.
Remember
Oh,
said that.
I'm pretty sure we've already talked about this one, but this ought to be good.
Peel the face off your skull.
GM asked me out, I say no. She tells everyone I'm dating her, and tries to kill my character.
What?
What were we talking about? The whole flirting is easy, apparently?
Flirting is easy. Like, people make it difficult.
To you. To you.
No, listen, people make it difficult because of their emotions. They're afraid. They're afraid of, like, somebody saying no, and what they what if they catastrophize all over the place. And I'm not gonna say I've never catastrophized. It's just like, what's the worst they can say is no. And if they say no, you just say, okay, very good, have a great day. You're a tiefling warlock with dual scimitars? Ooh, neat. I'm a war fighter lock. War fighter sorcerer lock. I don't know.
I don't play Baldur's Gate, but I am a...
What level am I? I'm level 7.
Half-elf sorcerer. Shadow sorcerer. In one of my D&D campaigns, and in the other one, I am a tiefling samurai.
Pretty sure we have to kill the rats. The rats used to be people, I think. They're the leftover dark justiciars.
Stairvoid.
Yeah. Stairvoid, you still watch Emo Shimo? I wasn't able to make it to the 3D debut. How was it? Okay, I just need to find the rats and fucking kill him. And he'll be free from his contract. Like, Asterian wants us to kill him, though. You did catch it? It was a nice 3D model. That's nice. Asterian.
Need to go get my glasses. Need to go get my glasses if I'm gonna read more. I'll be back.
Okay. Come on, everyone. If we're gonna kill a devil, then we need everyone down here to do it.
Ignorance breeds madness. Action, not reaction.
Astarion, get your nice little vampire ass down here.
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna regret this.
Or I'll kill you myself.
I'm gonna regret this.
I still hear the song.
Okay, I'm back.
Can we please kill it this time?
Astarion, I love you very much. However, I'm pretty sure we're gonna die, but I'll let you learn that lesson yourself.
Why not just try to befriend him and not kill him?
Because Astarion made a deal with the devil to, read whatever is on his back in Infernal.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
It's Lightwing!
Why not just... You read Infernal, don't you?
Yeah, but it's complicated. It's a contract. I really don't want to kill him. He's a cool dude.
So the only way to kill him, I'm guessing, is...
Yeah, he's immune to fire damage. He's a fucking devil. I don't know why I did that.
This is my time.
Makes sense. What's up, Lightwing? How's it going?
Ready for another round?
I'm doing stupid things for love.
Doing stupid things for love? What else is new?
Yeah.
Form up ranks. Don't let anything get past you.
Ow, what the fuck was that?
Be blasted off before you die.
Oh, bombs. Astarion is still worth it for you. He has bombs. Where did he go?
Hey, Lightwing, how's it going? I'm reading D&D horror stories while Baby Bat dies.
Yeah, you are. Hit it.
Alright, title
Hit it
of
while
this
I
one.
get hit.
GM asks me out. I say no. She tells everyone I'm dating her and tries to kill my character.
Why can't people be normal?
Because then we wouldn't have Reddit.
Yeah, this is true.
Reddit, Twitch, YouTube videos, TikTok, all of that. Hey, Lightwing, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm tired. But now I'm reading something that doesn't have to do with work. I'm reading about somebody else's problem.
Let's just go kill some rats.
You're just gonna have to get Astarion mad at you, my guy, because
he's just gonna have to be mad at me. Sometimes couples have squabbles. Like mine is that Fuji won't play fucking Baldursgate with me. You know, we all go through things. Go hit it. Go ahead. I'm gonna do some exterminating.
I'm sure we've heard of this story before. If anybody here is familiar with Crispy's Tavern and things of that nature. If you haven't, I suggest go checking them out. Mostly because I'm just a fan of his channel.
Oh yeah, I love Crispy.
Crispy, Tales of Morrow.
Yeah. Little arrow ace, rat.
D&D Doge, Crit Crab, all those they're great. They're really fun. And the Crow's Perch, that's a good one too.
Oh yeah, I watched Crow's Perch and Den of the Drake.
Oh yeah, Den of the Drake. He's
There's a lot
funny.
of different channels.
But if you've heard any of those, you probably heard the story. So I will see if I can read this one through. So this story takes place in 2020 I was at home pretty much for months on end, not being able to work. So you can imagine why. And because I had
Russ
nothing
stares
else to
at
do,
you.
I started to look
It
up
almost
D&D
seems like it
groups
wants your
to join
attention.
while I waited to work. While trying to find a game online, I found a group in need of a player. I sent a small message asking if I was able to join, what kind of world it would be, and the GM got back with me and the day later saying that I could join, but she would request that I play as a healer, as the party didn't have one and they had very squishy casters. I said sure. I made a centaur war cleric. Holy crap. Who was married, but his wife had died from a sickness while he was away. This matters later, I promise. GM liked the idea of inviting me to Discord server to hop on a video chat to iron out the more details. Once I hopped on the call, and this was in her attitude shifted, and she started to say how handsome I was and how she enjoyed my accent.
Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
I'm Aussie, so I have no idea what she's talking about. Now, the reason I didn't pick up on her hitting on me or flirting was, one, I had never really dated, and everything goes past my head in the romance-wise, and two, because she was from the South, and another one of my friends who is from there told me that women from the South can be sometimes very friendly with new people. Look, as a woman from the South, I can honestly say there's a difference between being nice and being nice, if you know what I mean.
There's a difference between being friendly and flirting, something that people don't seem to understand either, even though it's very simple.
So, I just thought she was being nice and welcomed me. Over the weeks, she kept acting very quote-unquote friendly, asking how I was doing daily and what kind of stuff I do at the gym. I used to be a PT, personal trainer. And we kept messaging me until game day, when I met the others, which were a mix of characters. There was a rogue, arcane trickster, another woman who was a huge murder hobo, but was fun to roleplay with. An ex-army vet who played a wizard, called him Captain because he was pretty much the leader, and lastly, Sorcerer, whom was GM's younger sister. So, session 1 for me comes around, and I am sent to help the group in the war facing because my god sent me a dream of me riding into battle with a group of heroes. The next session goes well, and I'm able to heal and protect the party so much that they gave me a new nickname, and throw the shield. And we all had a great time. However, I did start to feel like the GM gave me a bit too much of the limelight. But I thought at the time it was because I was a new player, and she wanted to kind of give me a nice welcome. Down. Yeah, she wants them DMs, like,
She wants to slide into your DMs.
She wants to have all of your accent. Over the next couple of sessions, this feeling didn't stop. Fights were...
It's alright.
Yeah.
It sounded
how this was written is like really backwards. Fights were made for my character to shine, even after the loot we got was more in line with the warrior and close to combat. This kept going on for like 5 sessions, where the plot and I've put solo on me in turn to my wife had come back to life because as a lesser vampire who had awoken her from her rest, she played her as a sexual seducer. That was nothing like this former self that my wife was. So when she tried to seduce my character, no, you're not my wife. Any more of your abomination, your formless self. I used her undead and started the battle. After killing my wife once again and laying her to rest, I saw the GM was a bit upset later. I learned from her sister that she had planned this new DMPC in a way to her to romance my character.
Ew.
Yeah, that's a way to do it. Bring back the dead wife as a lesser vampire so you have to kill her again. Good one, Lightning.
Shut up. Ouch, my toes.
After the game, one of the 5 sessions, the GM messaged me and asked if I was dating anyone. I told her no, because I'm kind of working on myself since my last breakup. She then asked me if I wanted to start dating. I told her I was flattered, but once again, I'm working on myself. And 2, I live in another country and have tried long distance in the past, and it didn't work. She seemed to get a little upset and a bit angry, but said I understand and sorry. I said there's nothing to be sorry about, and if she wanted me to have some time, I wouldn't mind missing a couple of sessions, so she would be okay. She said no, and she was fine. It happens to her all the time. I did feel bad for her at the time, and I wanted to be truthful rather than stringing her along. I have a feeling she's not okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling she's not okay too. I also feel like these rats are getting stronger and stronger the more I kill them.
Yeah, long distance, to me, not a good idea. Some people can make it work, and kudos to you guys that do.
Like me and Fuji, we were long distance for several years.
I have some other friends that long distance, and they're married now. As far as I know, they're happy. All that fun. But it takes some work. Definitely takes some work.
Are you punching your mic?
No, I'm trying to move my little desk here so I can lean back and not strain my back. Sorry about that. Alright. The next sessions happened and it was a complete 180. All the fights and every monster started to come after me, which I didn't mind. I was a tank after all. And anytime there was a trap, I would somehow always fail and the rest made it. Also, a lot of the NPCs started making subtle racist remarks about senators, and some bars where they are allowed before didn't allow him now. However, it was near the end, it was the worst, and we were battling a vampire that awoke my wife. Now the vampire was a critical 13. The party was only a level 8. We didn't know how big the battle was going to be. Near the end, it was pretty much the whole party and myself on death's door. I was pretty much at 10 HP at this point. She rolls and gets 10. Brings it up to a 19. She then loses the roll. And then rolls damage, 30. I told her my AC is 22. How does it hit? She almost, with the venom in her eyes, says, well, I guess it doesn't. So, she gets really upset. And in the next turn order, we all are able to kill the monster, mainly because I used the spell Daylight. After this session, all the players in the call felt uncomfortable, and most of them left the call. Later, I got on a message with Captain asking me if GM and I had broken up. I told him that I wasn't even dating her. He sent me a message of our convo about her asking me out. Captain was shocked when then he sent back a message from his DMs where the GM was talking to the captain about them dating and had a video chatted with her naked.
Oh.
And then did a kind of a-hole move, which I kind of regret doing. Rather than just leaving, I posted in the main channel asking why she said this to the captain, showing all the images that he had taken of her DMs. Her sister and Rogue also posted images of their private chats where it said that I was dating her. GM got pissed and started messaging chat saying how if I was a real man, I would have dated her, and how it was a man's duty and job to do as she says.
What?
And then ever once. All of us got really upset with her, and the GM's sister sent this to her mother, who got really upset with her and took her computer away. I then left the server and kept in touch with Captain and Rogue, but that's the story. Hope you guys could enjoy it out of all of it. Oof. Oof. That was heavy.
Oh, I did it.
Congratulations.
These hands. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Oh, it was one dark justiciar turned into several rats. Who are you?
Jacinda. Last dark justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive. After all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now you will rot in the dark.
I was just trying to...
Devil! You should have just run from him! Now you'll die before me instead!
I am actually gonna kill you. Bold of you to assume that you can kill me. After I just killed all of your little rat clones. Rat clone jutsu. Oh, yeah, the hair one looked really interesting. It's just I'm playing on GeForce now, so I won't be able to use it. I feel like that shouldn't be a spell. I feel like I should have that, like, default. Being able to enter, like, if you're standing right next to a mage while they're casting, just like, no, stop that. Poke them. It just seems like common sense. Like, they can't cast spells if you, make them shut up. Oh, yeah, slap their hands or put your hand over their mouth. Yeah, put your hand over their mouth. Like, No spells for you.
Player thinks D&D is a dating sim, apparently. Okay.
What else is new from these stories that we've heard?
It's not over. Been through.
Where the fuck? Oh, up here. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Making sure that this doesn't have anything not suitable for Twitch.
Better than nothing.
And we'll make sure it's interesting enough. So, not my story, but this did happen to a close friend of mine recently, who gave me permission to share this. He's been a very passionate player for years, and now he has played with several people. Recently, he told me about this one campaign he participated in where the players weren't interested in anything that was happening and besides getting involved with an NPC. Let's start from the beginning. Campaign consisted of 3 players plus the DM. The problem player was an elf wizard. Since the party only consisted of a wizard, a sorcerer, and a bard, the DM decided to give them a martial NPC to tank and deal some damage. The NPC was a paladin who was pretty stoic and just wanted to get the job done, being slain evil lich who wants to destroy the country. From what I've told, he didn't talk much and was just there to support. But apparently, that's exactly what the wizard was looking for. The wizard started getting lovey-dovey with the paladin, who at first didn't show any interest. But wizard player said, OC? What's OOC? I can't remember.
Out of character.
Thank you. Out of character that they would love to start a romance with the paladin. So the DM thought about it more and little peeks into the paladin's past. Even came up in the backstory. He was a very generic NPC who was just there to get hit.
I've got it.
So far, so cute. And all of the romance, if it's done well. But here the problem begins to start. Wizard stopped talking to the party and just focuses on the paladin. There was just one quest where the bard got robbed and they wanted their stuff back. Wizard asked paladin what they could do, and them, being the stoic and strict, said bard could just rebuy everything. So wizard didn't show any interest in helping the bard. Rolling high enough persuasion, bard didn't get any of their stuff back, and they went with it. At this point, my friend started to smell something fishy, but went along with it. Downtime pretty much was the wizard talking to paladin, refusing to go on short quests with the others in order to collect some gold. They wanted to build an HQ, if I remember correctly. So, the bard, the sorcerer, went to adventures while the wizard played paladin dating sim. Went on little dates, and all this stuff. Wouldn't have been bad if they didn't forget about the story. But they did. They refused to go on any quest or look for the BBEG. Point where they just spoke up when the paladin was involved. Why would you want to play a game where you go on missions to level up when you don't share any interest in the game at all? DM told Wizard,
just play a dating sim.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's so many otome or like even like male focused dating sims out there. Just play a dating sim.
Exactly. Let's see. DM told Wizard to come with them because they wanted them to know the split the story in. We are rescuing our home and Paladin X Wizard newlywed adventures. The wizard wasn't so happy about it, but participated. This went well for another 2 sessions, but then the wizard started again by asking for dates for the DNPC. Timing couldn't be worse since they were in a very important plot point then, so the DM refused. The wizard got upset, and said that the DM should think about something since they're the DM, and the player wanted something. Apparently, this ended up in the argument where my friend said that if they wanted a dating sim, they should just go play one.
Yeah, you should. If you want a dating sim, go. There's so many free ones. You can get them on your phone. You can play them with one hand on your deck and the other one on your phone. Just...
Let's cut the fire, baby.
Play the tarot dating sim or whatever. There's an evil bird man, I think.
And stop playing D&D if you weren't interested in questing. Wizard insulted everyone, called them all incel losers, and quit. The campaign still is going, but the wizard hasn't come
yes,
back yet.
they're the incels.
Yes, that's the problem.
Yes, they're the incels. The ones that are playing the game instead of trying to romance fake characters.
You know,
and getting upset about it.
Our characters have a romantic interest in each other. We kind of established that before the game started.
Yeah, because we've done RPs and stuff with those characters before, and they're together usually.
Well, together. You usually see one, you see the other, but we don't center the entire story on dating, what they're gonna go on dates. It's
no, we like kind of planned like from the beginning that Regina and Matt would be together, and we started the side campaign with King and Lilith, like already a pre-established couple.
For backstory reasons.
Yeah.
But again, we didn't.
We don't focus on it.
Yeah.
We have our cute little moment and then we move on.
It's a good little memorable moment. We move on from there. Good for little plot stories.
It's a side plot. This is not a rom-com.
Oh. It's not a rom-com. We're just making some fun. And that's it. Okay. What else can we find here?
I just can't imagine just using D&D. Like, at that point you're just flirting with the DM. If that's the only thing you're fucking, like, concerned about, you're just flirting with the DM.
Which this brings up a great time. Player quits the game when the DM wouldn't date him and let him be the center of the story.
Why is dating so hard for these losers?
Because
they're losers.
Okay. Let's see here. Make sure this is okay and suitable real quick.
I fucking hate it whenever people make, like, their lack of love like everyone else's problem.
Right? Lightwing, you sending me all these swordsmen is very tempting, by the way. I'm trying to save money.
I really want to buy, like a Bluetooth, like, adapter thing for the car so I can listen to audiobooks while I'm in the car on the way to jail and stuff. Oh.
There's a sentence I thought I'd never hear you
For
say.
people who don't know, I work in...
Was arrested.
I was not arrested. I work in incarceration and addiction and stuff like that, so sometimes I teach classes at a jail. I am not arrested.
This is the jokes, folks. Baby Bat has not been arrested.
I have never committed a crime, nor have I ever been found guilty of a crime. I have intrusive OCD thoughts that like literally if I did anything wrong I would have to punish myself probably. So yet I haven't been arrested yet. Yeah, totally.
Yet. It's good.
I don't remember where the demon guy is. I killed the last basically paladin of this lady. You can be a paladin at the beginning of the game. I wonder if you can be a paladin of Shar. She's one of the gods. She's like the goddess of darkness. Or whatever. Did you have another one?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing to get off my screen so I can read it.
I haven't been arrested yet. Yet. What would I get arrested for? What would I most likely get arrested for?
No, seeing as you don't like to be in trouble.
I can't even handle interpersonal conflict.
So, to me, you getting in trouble at all would just be like a whole...
I think out of everything, the only thing I could see myself getting in trouble for is something that I didn't do.
Like a false accusation?
Yeah. Since, like, I hate confrontation whatsoever. If an officer tried to arrest me for something that I didn't do, I'd probably just go with them.
Lightwing says, Zoe, if your mother baby bat were to ever get arrested, what do you think they would be arrested for?
So, I may be just a moment and I'll be right back.
Lightwing, my fabulous friend. Imagining Mother getting arrested is quite a stretch. But if I had to guess, it'd probably be for causing chaos and mischief on a grand scale. After all, they're the demon queen of the underworld. But don't worry, Mother is too clever to get caught.
Yeah, totally. Causing mischief. What kind of chaos would I cause? Jaywalking. No, I'd get hit by a car. I'd be too afraid of that. I don't know. Hold on. We're gonna go talk to this guy. Hey, buddy. Killed the last paladin. You good?
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed.
No. I work in addictions. I would help them.
I think free might be rather overstating matters, Yurgir. Devil's in the details, you see. And the details are in the fine print.
God, what do you want?
You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the hells with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine, on one condition.
Oh, she has like an infernal engine in her chest.
A contract without whimsy.
That's why she glows.
But fine, no more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
You said you had a plan for that Hell's Beast. You said we'd kill him. Now the Orthon's free to traipse back to the Hells, and I'm left with nothing. No information about my scars, no leads on where to turn now, and no idea why I'm wasting my time
Okay, I'm
with
back.
you.
What'd I miss?
Asterian's mad at me.
Why?
Because I didn't kill the guy.
Of course, you should have listened to me. But you didn't. And now I have to deal with the consequences.
I am going to try my best to persuade him that I did the best thing and I rolled right, so now he isn't mad at me.
That's a plus.
It doesn't make it sting any less, though. Just know that my patience has its limits, and you're dangerously close to them.
Yeah, no, he's still mad at me. Astarion.
Is he just lesser mad?
It's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand.
You can feed on me
And I'll
tonight if
see
you want.
tonight. You sweet Jenny.
Is he still mad at me?
Hello.
Nope, and he's still calling me my dear. Is that in a romantic way or a
condescending?
Yeah, condescending way, or what kind of way are we my dearing?
I mean, you can still be mad at somebody and call them my dear.
Maybe. Kind of like how I'm mad at Fuji.
But you still call him my love.
Yeah. Oops, brilliant. Astarion, we would have died. I just want you to know that. In fact, in a different timeline, we did die. So, nah.
I've already seen this timeline. I know how it goes.
Yep. As Regina is usually seeing timelines.
If we go by the ways of Regina in the RPs, though, Regina has always made some interesting decisions.
Yeah, horrible ones that hurt everyone around her, yeah.
But great content.
She is a very selfish character that thinks about the consequences of her actions while they're happening. If the world of magic thing didn't break her, she'd probably be like that too.
Oh, I have a feeling if it turned out differently, I'm pretty sure her and Matt may have already had a row by now.
Yep.
Anything of use?
Is there anything useful in here?
And it doesn't help that McCain's just as selfish.
Chambers of Penance.
Chambers of Penance. Okay, but where's the spear? That's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. You said it would be in the library. I don't have any fucking picks, though, to get past that door. Yes, my love? No. Not particularly. Who are you playing with?
I found a cookie.
I'm kind of all phasmoed out. You're cute. Astarion's mad at me. He is a brat, but he's my brat.
But yeah, I mean, he's very much a brat.
No, Aaron's a brat that doesn't belong to anyone because nobody wants him. I'm just gonna sit on this giant ass throne, I guess. Oh, there's a chest down. Oh, that's I've already done that one. I'm so tiny on this throne. Regina tiny in general, though. I guess the only thing to do anything with here was the orb, but we've already completed all of the trials, so...
And now we have a Vampire the Masquerade story.
Ooh.
And from what I just read, this one gets, interesting.
The Vampire the Masquerade ones usually do, since they deal with darker topics, typically.
Yes, but when it fades into IRL...
Yeah.
Alright. This was a Vampire the Masquerade. We played via Roll20 and Discord. I was completely fresh when it came to the game, other than my PC game and came out in the early 2000s. So the GM, let's call him Ty, and his co-GM, B, helped me a lot. B, more so than Ty. B was a knowledgeable guy, and it felt like he knew all the ins and outs. He helped Ty a lot, and he was fairly new GM. He also helped a lot with the players because we were all pretty new. The character we came up with was me as a Tremere fetish model. In the game, we had to have jobs that fit our characters. Originally, I was going to be a parody of a social media star, where she was posting as a dark, witchy, vampiric artist reviews, when, in actuality, who she was. B thought it would be easier to RP a fetish model that sold her nudes and did cam shows. DM reassured me he wouldn't have to RP anything sexual. It was just an easy way to our characters acquire money while remaining in the dark world of the vampire. Made sense, so I rolled with it. My PC was Daria Gray, a rather empathetic fetish model with a love for vices such as money, violence, and the occult. Our campaign centered around gangs in our town where dealing with arms on our turf, which is no-go. Only to discover that the games were basically a fusion of the undead and demons. Thank the deities from the Evil Dead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Deadies.
Deadites.
Yeah, Deadites from the Evil Dead. Thank you. After every mission, we would get a sum of money and maybe a weapon from our king, the GM. Well, one session.
You mean the prince?
They say the king on here, so the king,
I'm
and then it says
upset.
incorporation, the GM.
I'm upset.
Well, one session, B's character, a Malkavian engineer who was basically Dr. Frankenstein mixed with Dog the bounty hunter, wanted to inquire about Daria's profession, offering his entire earnings to her in exchange for the next 8 hours of her time. Seeing that my character values money over most things, I agreed. He never RP'd anything, just added 250k to my pile of money. This happened to everyone almost once every session for the next 4 sessions. I didn't think anything about it because the interaction basically went. B. Would Daria spend the night with the professor for 250k? Me? I don't see why not. B. Cool. Then I give her 250k and that's how I spend my time. Yep, cool beans, I reply. Well, the group had a falling out. The DM
Yo, what
had
up, Fire? How's it going?
Hello, Fire.
Go ahead.
It's all good. I'm just readjusting how I'm sitting real quick.
I have to solve a puzzle. Hello? Oh, there.
Yeah. Thing was being stupid. Anyway. Okay. Well, the group had a falling out. The GM had another player constantly butt heads on the rules. So, he got kicked out. Another player decided his character was an old school detective who takes no crap and would frequently drop racial slurs. B, being the person of color, wasn't okay with that and kicked him. Another player ended up with a chronic illness, so she left. Soon it was just me, the GM, and B. We went on an indefinite hiatus. B and I still kept in touch, but it got weird. He would call me babe, darling, and tell me how lucky he was to have me in his life. He would often buy me things online and ask if I had an Amazon wish list. I'd always decline. He'd try to get me to Skype. I never wanted to. Eventually, this happened. B. Do you still like me? I reply, yeah, of course. You're a good friend. Are you okay? B. I just miss you and want to be together like we used to. I reply, we were never together. I don't follow. B. I just want my girlfriend back. I reply,
We're never together at all.
When was I your girlfriend? B replied, Daria and the professor. I basically asked you out and you said yeah. Daria would get with the professor. I thought you were my girlfriend after that. Whoa dude, no. I don't know how to explain this without sounding like a complete a-hole, but Daria is a character. We never even roleplayed anything romantic. Just to agreed on a transaction of imaginary money. So I'm not really sure where I led you on. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. Would you date me though? Dude, you know I have a boyfriend. He blocked me. I came to agree.
Of course.
I came to agree with the exchange today. I was looking at things in Roll20 and it made me cringe really hard. Maybe I'm the whore in this story?
No.
I don't know.
No. You're not. None of this is you. It's, some creepy dude was like, well, my character's flirting with her character, so that means that we're dating.
Yeah, no.
That means that she's my girlfriend.
Again, no, dude. Not even close.
What can silence the night song?
Okay, how do you get to that conclusion? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Our characters had an interaction. What? Our characters had an interaction. That means we're dating.
No one stopped me yet.
We must be dating. Also, sorry, Fire, I didn't respond. I was listening to the story.
Better take that.
Hello, Fire. Sorry, I'm distracting B.
No, it's children.
She was in love with her character.
What?
What to do?
I feel like this isn't gonna make any damn sense.
Okay. Let's see where this leads, I guess. I had a regular group of D&D friends online. One girl, who used to be our close friend, no longer plays with us because she was obsessed with her character. It started innocently. Woof. That's all, folks. It started innocently. She spent hours and hours drawing him, role-playing with him, inventing lore. It was cute because almost everyone in the group was brand new, except me and my boyfriend. I love seeing new people join. She spent so much time drawing him, she decided to go to art school. That was awesome. For a month before it became apparent that she had to draw more things than just him. She wouldn't drop out because her parents paid for it all, but wouldn't do the classwork because it was so boring and she only wanted to draw him. She joined the campaign a bit late. The rogue had a budding romance with an NPC, and when she joined, she started shipping the rogue with him so hard that our server was nothing but gay porn.
Oh.
The kicker? She refused to accept that her character wasn't anything but straight. No romance formed in the campaign, but non-canon discussions led to her believing that only valid outcome was that the rogue and him marry happily ever after. Spoiler alert, the rogue chose the NPC. Oh boy. She didn't take this well.
No? Okay.
The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
This is one of those I can tell that this woman's gonna slip into, you know, the brain is not all of the way working. She didn't take it well. It was fine for a few sessions, but the hostility surrounding the topic lingered in the air. She accused me of writing the NPC to sabotage her. She accused me of writing in the main NPC of the whole campaign to overshadow her character, because they both happen to have dead moms and be half-elf nobles. Then it all communicated into one big, whiny message about how everyone hates her character and nobody cares about her feelings, and that I ignored her during gameplay. She literally spoke over everyone. It was a problem. And that the NPCs are hurting her feelings, so I shouldn't use them.
Trust no one.
One of my players, the cleric, wrote a polite but blunt reply pointing out how I'd been bending over backwards for her, in and out of the game. I wrote so much lore and made cool crap for him, and that she was acting like an egomaniac. Cue the meltdown. She left, claiming I shouldn't have just she couldn't just take hate like that, even though the other reply she got was, "Oh, so sorry you feel that way. I don't hate your character." No one else had gotten involved. The worst thing the cleric said was along the lines of, "You are saying hurtful things to the DM. That's really selfish way of thinking." Meanwhile, I spent days trying to put out the fire. To talk it over, she apologizes for saying hurtful things. I explain my point of view as a DM, and she agrees sincerely. The cleric apologizes for the harsh wording and offers to make amends to her by the sake of the campaign, but she says she's still hurt by what the cleric said, and says she can't play with someone that doesn't like her character. I tell her to think it over, but she just can't handle the criticism. So the only way we would come back is if 1, kick out the cleric who defended me, or 2, let her play while she gives the cleric silent treatment. Either option was going to work for me, and I asked her to decide. And she willingly talks things out with the cleric, or not, and she says, because honestly, I didn't even do anything wrong anyway. That just felt like a slap in the face after the day I had spent meditating so far, the point I gave up.
Mediating.
Thank you. I tried because she was a friend, but her character did suck bad.
My favorite traveling.
He was 10 times as egotistical as her, but perfect in every way. He hated the poor people, but was quote-unquote good. He was oh so sensitive, but constantly put people down and made snide remarks because, what? It's true. He was whiny. And a ranger.
And a ranger.
Oh, sorry. Just what? Like the
Even worse. That's the worst thing on there, is being a ranger. Why do people hate rangers so much? I see a lot of a ranger hate whenever...
Well, mostly because a lot of the ranger subclass isn't the best in the world. They don't have the best subclasses out there. I feel like if you work with your DM, you could make them work, you know?
I mean, I hate rangers in Final Fantasy XIV, but that's just because the player's personality.
But, I mean, I have a ranger character that I put in a D&D game once. I think they could be pretty fun. You can give them druid spells.
I just don't like them in Final Fantasy XIV because they think that they can kite tank, and basically that's just sending a message that I'm not doing my job as a tank very well, and I don't like that.
I don't like the hate on rangers, because everybody's like, oh, why play a ranger? Just play a fighter with archer like stats. No, I want to play ranger because I can talk to animals and communicate with them and fight.
Play a druid?
You can play a druid with fighter-like abilities. But, I mean, I have a ranger character, but I don't know, I just love that. And he's whiny. And a ranger!
And a ranger.
but with the stats of a fighter because she wouldn't listen to advice. He threatened to kill needlessly because he wasn't serious. The first time was the pet horse of the rogue. Wonder why he didn't choose you, bud. Oh, apparently he tried to kill the rogue's horse. And if his ego was bruised, he would throw a temper tantrum. It was like traveling with Lord Farquaad. So yeah, sometimes other PCs did bump heads with him because he was a douche. And weren't even mad that he was a douche. It was a fun RP at times. And we were also a really good group of friends. So we all tolerated his antics because friends are, am I right? But God forbid there were any consequences to his behavior. She would lose her mind and whine and witch about how we hate him. Well, our friendship wasn't strong enough as her love for him. Last I checked, she was still drawing him, and 220 variations of him for romance novels, so I guess she finally living out her fantasy of dating him.
As you command, Night Singer.
Oof.
Oof.
My blade with moon-crazed blood.
Obsessed with your character.
Of your companion.
Oof.
He cries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to
You know,
hear.
I have favorite characters, but not that much.
My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice.
Wait, okay, who do I have to kill?
One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
Hold on 1 second, I'm trying to figure out who I need to kill.
Remember what I said.
You're good.
Let me do what I need to.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
I'm gonna save. As it said, depending on your choices, the state of the region could be changed.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Shah's domain, the Shadow Valley.
Oh.
Oh, you're back in the astral plane.
No, this is Shadowfell.
Ooh, that's not good.
This is the domain of Lady Shar, the goddess of darkness.
I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
Oh.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
Attack.
Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Enough.
Oh, that's creepy looking.
Questions. Follow me.
No, I'm gonna attack you.
I feel lighter and burdened, as if the sun. Moving in. All right, what now?
Did you make a noise?
I yawned.
Descend to her.
Yo, what up, XD Kubo?
Witness my adoration.
Kubo.
How's it going?
Oh.
I really want to kill that necromancer, dude.
Descend to her. Listen to her.
Yee. Who's down there? How do I get down there? Oh, here first. Okay. Oh, Shadow Heart's all the way back here. She needs to be down there.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Okay.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, who is that?
Balthazar. Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more
Someone you
sins
killed
upon
before?
your head. My
Is that
retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
the wife of
And
the
you
guy?
still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing
That's
of
very
beauty not recognize
descriptive.
itself
Yes,
worth.
sure.
The
He
general.
appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
The night song is Shah's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Fly at me, you fool! You cannot stop what is to come! Let us make short work of this.
I'm gonna have to save at the beginning of the fight. Because I have a feeling that this might be something I have to repeat.
So this necromancer dude's just sewing people together?
He's just bringing people back to life willy-nilly. Well, quote life. That's a big boy and that's a lot of skellies? Yeah, well, he doesn't have flesh down here with him, I don't think. Which is his oversized, overpowered brother. He's like, I don't know why my mother didn't appreciate it whenever I brought my unborn twin back to life from the dead, gave him a new body crafted out of the bodies of dead people, and then she didn't like it whenever I put her in a jar. I think he killed her and put pieces of her in a jar. Yeah, necromancers are nasty.
Ugh, I don't like...
Necromancers are nasty. A nasty voice. Did I just kill him? I just killed him by knocking him off the edge. Nice. Awesome. No, we don't have to worry about that now. Just gotta kill the skeletons.
Of all the ways.
Oh, they don't have that much health. This is fine. If I could fucking hit them. But you yeeted the guy off and it's still going? This seems anticlimactic. Yeah, I know, right? Like, if you kill a necromancer, shouldn't his guys be dead too?
You would think so, because they're all attached to his magic.
Yeah, I definitely knocked him down there. He's dead. And he's not even on the roster anymore up here. He's not in the turn order. I might just have to cast Cloak of Daggers. And just have them all drop like flies around me. Poor Karlak is getting beat the fuck up. Astarion, don't get knocked over. Astarion! What did I just say, Astarion?
Did he just get knocked off? No.
He just got kicked off the side! Astarion! I'm gonna have to pay 300 gold to bring you back. You asshole!
I don't think you're getting any nibbles tonight.
He was already mad at me. Maybe if I bring him back to life, he'll be less mad at me.
Or more mad at you.
Or more mad at me. You listening to Shadowheart is what got us into this mess.
And D&D horror stories. What's wrong with you?
Oh, took out one of the big boys. Alright. Knocked him off. Okay, took care of 2 of the big boys. Did Soul finally get Baldursgate? No, Soul's just, hanging out with me. We're just chilling. Chillaxing, maxing, all cool, shooting some b-ball outside the school.
I ain't shooting nothing, I'm just reading. Alright, now I'm trying to stay awake.
Damn it. I failed my athletics check.
Austin, don't worry about it, man. You don't need to...
Alright, night-night, Kubo.
Good night, Kubo.
Why did I sit on my foot? Now it's gonna be numb.
You always sit on your foot.
Yeah, I don't know why I do it. Rip. Karlak went down. And I'm sweeping.
I'm trying not to. Oh, my arms are gonna be so sore tomorrow.
My legs are still sore from yesterday. Otherwise, I'll get mad. Mad at what? Mad at who? What's going on?
Oh, for me not having Baldursgate 3 is what I'm assuming you mean.
Yeah, you have to get it.
I mean, I want to play it, because I already know what character I want to play, but I have to see if I can actually make him. I mean, yeah, I would like to play, especially if it's got on cloud gaming. That way I could.
Hells, I need to hold on.
Eek. Damn, I'm sleeping again.
Like, dirt nap or like nappy nap?
No, they just keep casting sleep on. Now I'm dirt napping.
Oh.
Hazel, how did you miss that? You were point blank right there in front of him.
Watch out, she'll bite your nose off.
Hazel ain't got no nose.
Your nose, not her own nose. Hazel will bite your nose off. She can bite her own nose off. That's an interesting.
No, she's just born without one. He ain't got no damn nose. Dadgummit.
I was thinking of that time I was visiting you up there and you were streaming with switching them. And something was, you named a dude something two.
No, there was a guy named Dix.
I don't know why that made me laugh so hard.
We had a thrall named Dix.
And then there was two.
And I thought there were two of them.
I wonder if you could surgically get one removed.
No, but the guy who does have two dicks, had to get a surgery.
I imagine so.
Coming through.
Because, turned out he also had a diverted urethra, so they needed to remove one of the urethra. Because, you know, stuff was getting caught in the fork of it. Yeah, there was a fork in the road, and things were getting caught in the fork. Yeah, he hadn't asked me anything on Reddit.
I bet he did. Everybody's gotta find their own humor, I guess.
People asked him important things, like, when you jerk it, do you have to do both of them at the same time? You know, important stuff.
Yes, important stuff that they'll never have to deal with.
Alright, we just gotta deal with the archers and the...
I feel like the henchman was a lot more difficult than the actual necromancer.
Yeah, it feels like it. I spend more time healing the healer than I do anyone else. Lays out. Can you like chill for 5 seconds?
This is your end.
Oh, it's just now 11? I thought it was later.
Yeah, it's 11.
I thought it was later than that.
Probably because you've been streaming for a while.
Yeah. I miss streaming this long though.
Yeah, I understand. But seeing as I've been up since 5:30 and then I had trouble going back to sleep because I woke up at 2 in the middle of the night.
You can go to bed, you don't have to stay awake with me.
Well, no. Probably will here in the next little bit. Just this wonderful feeling of not having to set an alarm clock. It's just so nice.
Yeah, I get it. You know what? Just die already so I can revivify you.
Okay, I'll set a dang alarm clock. Jeez.
No, not you.
Not no failure.
Ah!
Not you. They turned into bones.
Bone dead is.
Oh yeah, there's like 2 more up there. I was like, who the fuck? Who the fuck is shooting at me? You know, I feel real sorry for this chick. She's probably gonna be like, don't kill me. I can be useful or whatever. But like, her soul is what's keeping the bad guy alive, so.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like, I feel like I have to.
I mean, she's obviously probably not a good person, I'm guessing.
I don't know. She isn't doing it voluntarily. Looks like she's, undead. Probably also not by her own choice.
Probably not. I know the same woman who does the voice for Lady D is in this game. From, Resident Evil.
Yeah, I know what you were talking about.
Hells, I need to hold on.
And why do they keep casting sleep right on Regina?
They think she needs to sleep.
Apparently.
Still on my feet.
Alright, second win, let's go. Can I reach this guy? Is he dead? No. Blazel, finish him off. I said finish him off, not miss completely. There you go. You got it right the second time.
So much for peace.
You got it right the second time. That's the spirit.
Can't slow down.
Poor Will. There we go.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, so you're doing inside. Spooky, scary skeletons.
That's a new remix. Look at that.
You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek.
Welcome to
Hey,
the four
Fuji.
fantastic
Yo, what up?
viewers. It's always a joy to have you and your crew join in on the mischief and mayhem. Let's make this raid a memorable one filled with laughter, mischief, and perfectly delightful moments.
Final rancid breath.
And now I'm sleepy.
Go to
See,
bed
it was not my
then.
hand that brought it about.
I am in bed.
Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Go sleep.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear.
I probably am going
Her
to.
fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
Have fun, Fuji. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Lord willing.
Okay, bye-bye for me. Well, you live here with me, so.
No joy, only
I'm planning on it.
until, of course, your mistress
I'm
inevitably
gonna go to
discards
bed myself. I'm
Okay,
sleeping.
night-night.
She does not tell you.
Have fun playing, okay?
Terrible blood price that may extend beyond
Whenever
my
I
own
get the
death.
game, we'll have
You
to
feel
play together.
Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her.
If you want to.
Your bond
Wait,
is
what?
strong.
Whenever I get the
You
game,
may
we'll
be
have to
able
play
sway
together.
her from the path of duty to the path of light. And the
Night night,
exile is
friends.
not
You guys
blind
have
to
fun.
conflict. Behind that raging heart is the
Bye-bye.
restless beat of one who
Bye-bye.
knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
I'm breaking her out of a cult. Shit.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
Oh shit.
Did you say? Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart, your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
I'm gonna save. Hi, Zoe. Get down, Zoe. I am re-rolling. What, Smoking Fish? What do you want from me? You've worked up the energy to leave bed only to find out that Fuji is gone.
Once I become who I'm meant to be.
Is this true? He ended stream.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Shari, and I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
What's going on?
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Oh. city. Bye, smoking fish.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it also curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. That's what frightens me. She must be angry, yet I don't feel it. Or hear it.
Ooh, that's because you've been abandoned by your patron.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Oh. I did it! I got rid of the curse!
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Moonlight Glaive.
I am ready.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do I have a scroll of Revivify anywhere?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Need some oil over here.
Did I give him my scrolls of Revivify?
What's the story?
Assume nothing.
The pride of the gate.
There's no time to waste.
I thought I did.
Whatever comes.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go back to camp and pay for them. Can't go to camp now, though.
Please, my lady, forgive me.
What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. Thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? Worse than failed her. I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave. but Shah blocked me, punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. Felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. Thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me, banished me. More like. She said I was an outcast, that all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught,
Aww.
abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
If it's any consolation, I think you did the right
You're
thing.
lucky to have such confidence. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong, can think of little else. That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself.
Rip.
The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me.
No, Zoe. No chewing on cords.
I have a future at all.
Zoe. You little gremlin.
I'm sorry.
Have to keep going.
Do we even have enough for a long rest? I don't think we do. Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, can't buy.
Heathen jealousy. I don't know. She wasn't chewing on my headphone cords. She was chewing on my Oculus Quest cord. Do you have anything to say? I don't think he does. Do I have enough supplies? No. Well, we're gonna have to play some more tomorrow because I'm sleepy and GeForce Now is screaming at me about how I have to take a break. So we will see, and we will leave on this cliffhanger and return tomorrow. Okay, just making sure it's saved. I need a tray for the dark rite. Can we do it tomorrow morning? I want to go to bed. Streamer no sleep. This streamer does. This streamer about to take a big ol' fucking sleep. I'm about to honk shoo the motherfuck out of all of y'all. There is nothing you can do about it, homie. Who the fuck's online right now? Why am I lagging so much? Twitch. Not TV. I'm about to honk shoe a big one. Jaden Animations is not a small streamer. Shut up. Jaden Animations. Small ass streamer. Let's see. A surprise legendary? Neat. Let's raid Roscus again. Speaking of actual small streamers. I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Night-night. Night-night. Don't! What are you doing? Why are you mean to me? I'm gonna die. Do you want that? Yeah? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, bye-bye.